Hello, what is up? Timothy, how are we doing today? Sorry, just looking up at my portrait mode, seeing if we're good. Trying to figure that out still. And I'm on my warlock today. Yo, PK, what is up? Long time no see. At least I think. Checking out all these ornaments real quick. Yeah. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna start working on builds for our warlock, and that starts today. So I'm gonna pull up the YouTube. I'm gonna see what the YouTube gods have got to say about this. No, that's like an old Minecraft world that I died in. That's the story behind it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Fun fact, someone actually just got announced for the X-Men movie. I don't remember who, but I remember it. I don't know. Look like holy, I can't talk. Yeah, I'm just looking to my left on the YouTube for builds. All right.
How you living, brother?
This up.
Go throw some taking at your friends.
Trying to do some builds on my warlock, then I'll move over to Titan, and then the second that I get it. I just started playing to a few months ago. I'm still trying to get my gear ready to 300. Haven't played in a while. Yeah, the idea is that I'm gonna get builds for my Titan and warlock, and then I'm gonna work on this, which is almost completed, and then I'm gonna do one last big long stream, like 10 hours long at least, for Destiny 2 as a farewell, you know. All right. What does Zerg have today?
My will is not my own, is yours.
Okay, that was easy.
It is yours.
I only got you only got 30 plus hours. Well, if it helps or if it makes you feel better in some way, I have 4,077 hours. Hi, what's up? Best of luck to you on your grind. I'm gonna drop a sub and have a good time. Thank you.
It'll refund a ton of grenade.
Okay, so the exotic is already the one I have. This one I think was like a build that I started a long time ago. Sorry, I'm just trying to read.
Is it your will to return?
How's it going up there?
Welcome. Yes, of course.
That really the only new that's the only new warlock piece.
Right now, what the Chaos Accelerator
Chaos Accelerator. Boom.
and Void asked for YouTube, you know, to up Magnetic Grenade because who charge could, in whole opinion, it's the best one
Magnetic Grenade.
to use from where you grow. If you want to throw a range Void Wall Grenade,
Okay,
you
I can
could,
take a
of
break.
course, throw a long range. Sometimes you're grenade in terms of dancing the chart. Now, the other aspect that we really want.
Feed the Void as well. Already have that equipped.
Guardian?
Want to take with this is to generators throw a lava because the best which in time. We're gonna want to pair up this chaos.
trying to look
accelerant aspect of the grid or something like you miss it first the cool in the tower about 20 to 30 minutes. It's super simple, and then you'll have these turbo effects, right? Now what the chaos accelerant void aspect does on the warlock subclass is the effects could of grenade of the depression of the void bomb does not. In terms of your class ability, I really build through grenade like this as well. Get really going to this build hit it from this build no matter consistent. Most important fragment for this build in my opinion
of
is going to be the Echo of Persistence, as it makes it so that void buffs that you have increased duration. Now, this isn't going to matter too much for invisibility is generate max extent. I would say everything is going to be an orb of power. Another one I really like is Echo of Harvest.
Echo of Harvest, all right. Just copying this down. I'll put the YouTube link basically down below. Echo of Harvest.
We're defeating a weakened target is going to create an orb beacon because our grenades are weakening our tower. Can't go wrong with the grenades, which is happening basically all.
Instability.
Ways as here and there have those in a lot of people the build video. Now finally, there's a couple different
that one.
Objects. Love to I'd prefer to go with this, but void wedge are basically taking out build. You can a little bit better over something like the Echo of Expulsion. Now, as far as weapons go for this build, you can honestly use absolutely whatever you want. It doesn't really matter that much because you're basically taking out every single thing with grenades. However, I would urge you towards finding void weapons just so you can get that volatile round synergy from the Echo of Instability. So something like the Graviton Lance Exotic Pulse Rifle is really nice with this because it's really easy to get. You get it base.
All right. Graviton's Lens, I'll use that.
Basically within your first void burst that on it there's a lot like a machine if you would like your special weapon to be exotic, but it's truly up to you. In terms of heavy ammo weapons, machine guns can be a really solid.
I used literally a pulse rifle for this, you know, X void build that I have. Well, I don't really have a clear status on armor. Let's see what I have for in terms of classic hammerhead, one with stability. We'll go with it. We'll use this. I know for a fact I'm gonna probably get some eyebrow raising comments about it.
Option to build is your number 80 grenade and the grenades. Now, as far as you can do that is take a buy what our armor mods because our have those 3 separate breakpoints to implacable and that you can't get those are the break. Ever wondering you're ready to use weapons, synergy ammo weapons, machine if you would like your special weapon to be exotic, but it's truly up to you.
I don't know what I'm gonna. Okay, because I feel like. Okay, god damn it.
In terms of
Alrighty.
heavy ammo weapons, machine guns can be 200. Most of the heavy lifting is being done by the abilities and the grenades. Now, as far as stat distributions go for this build, your number one priority is to have either 200 grenade stat, 180 grenade stat, or 160 grenade stat. Whichever one of those you can get to, the highest one of which you can get to, those are the break points that you're aiming for. So if you can't get all the way up to 200, shoot for 180. If you can't get up to 180, then just shoot for 160. I'll explain why in a brief moment. Other than that, load up on as much super as possible, and then get like a little bit of juice in class ability stat. Other than that, weapon stat, melee stat, health stat, not really too important in this build. Now, as far as why we have those three...
Okay, cool. That's good to know. Alright. I think I already found the gauntlets I want to use, so the old ones. Those are not even tier 5. Or not, they're not good at all. They're not good. Not good. Okay, I'm gonna just put... What armor do I need to grind?
Specifically, grenade armor gets for 200 flap. If two, which are cop grenade, one you can do helmets while we're doing this. All ashes, which one element you I mean, make these which says will also 10 seconds power mod, and that you limit it just helps you get to your guardian, which is to it'll help you get there a little bit more quickly. So that is the entire build. I will have a Destiny item manager linked down in the description below, so you can click on that and instantly build energy. But it is going to be nice to have.
So from what I'm getting at, not really anything too important that we need to aim for. We just need to have that a lot of grenade and a lot of super.
Let me... Hold on.
Alrighty. We got class. This is old armor. And they didn't, like... Unless I'm blind, they didn't mention, like, a stat to grind for. Which is kind of what I was hoping for, but whatever.
to for the were armor charge, which will
Okay, we're gonna switch it up a bit, maybe.
Let me. Hold on.
of course happen anytime. You don't care someone's 16 times that you're relevant on a second, making 2 or 3 have 3 double fire on grenade kills, which seems which if it are stat mods, which ideally in conjunction with L1, which we wouldn't be able to fit unless we sacrificed one of our. I always like going concussive damage.
I gotta figure this out.
You know, void, and if you can't make them void, you
Let me. Hold on.
Nice. Hello. How are we doing today? Hello.
you want 15 per one was arc, one of the heavy deal on energy, which would work clacks last for 15
They didn't even mention like an artifact to use this with. So this one's gonna have to be by me. If it's bad, then you know why. For food, I don't really have one. Okay, yeah, we definitely want that. I'm gonna read this. All right, bye. Sorry. Just trying to focus a bit. Gold to probably want that. A lot of amplified. Jeez Louise. Yeah, everything's good except for that. I think we'll just go to the shooting range.
seconds per.
Okay. I already have eyes on another void build I can use. Yeah, I don't want this. That grenade just. Okay. Yeah, that one's way better in my opinion. Hello. Trying to find a perfect purple shader. Uh, Where's that? Sorry, I'm focusing. Hello. Sorry, I'm just focusing so hard on trying to find a shader. Holy cow. Very, very mid. Then why is it like showing up and like, why are you doing it? Why are you saying hi? Oh, God. Bro, where is the purple? Where is like the spark of purple that is supposed to be in this setup besides the gauntlets? That's there, like, you know, by itself. Where's the spark? Fair enough. This one's slightly better. Hiker Pride. This one looks all right. I don't even know this game. Destiny 2. Bro, what in the world? Where is it to find? How hard is it to find a good shade of purple? You're going to see me get to that point where I'm going to say F it and just choose a random shader. Never a good shade of purple. What the fudge? Holy cow, we found a decent one. There we go. That's decent. Not perfect, but decent. Can't wait for everybody to start saying, oh, your fashion sucks. Because it does. We already know that I have zero fashion sense. You see me literally wearing the same clothes every single stream. I'm going to get a... What? What's up, dude? What are you playing today? By the way, it's Redstone King. What is up, Robert? Destiny 2.
Everything, because Soul what you're going to be doing the entire time you're using this build, and it's going to whoop literally everything, because Soul Siphon is honestly one of the coolest and most powerful aspects we have gotten in Destiny history.
Watching a
Welcome back
YouTube video.
to Builds of Triumph is officially what we're going to be calling these now. Builds, setups, loadouts that are going to be good until
There are so many. I
use them today, tomorrow,
probably a Fadebringer.
6 weeks from now, a year from now. They're all linked in the
Got a new record on time mashing in Geometry Dash. Sorry. Okay. Nice.
playlist down in the description, mail, any of things, but just gonna get, well, anytime you hit, as you might imagine, it starts with the brand new Soul setup that we're aspect, where anytime you hit an enemy with a powered melee ability, it is going to ready your Soul Siphon. That's in front of each enemies. And I also want to note that Soul Siphon, the way it works is a little interesting. You don't actually need to be looking at the enemies when you activate Soul Siphon. You just need to look at them at some point during the Soul Siphon. So as an example, if I ready up Soul Siphon right here and I start it without looking at these guys, and then
how does Soul? Yeah, I want to. I'm gonna figure out how this works first. Okay, that's pretty cool. Go again. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie. That might be my new favorite, like, my new favorite thing about the Warlock at the moment. Apart from maybe the prismatic build. Let's go at it again. That's pretty cool. All right. Now I got to figure out the build portion of this, you know, whole thing.
Eyewitness overshield. If you look at looking at our good place stat, that exotic armor pieces blows are going to increase. One thing that Soul Siphon will of course do bonus damage. More on that in a little bit. The number one thing that I like pairing Soul Siphon with, and I tested out a lot of exotic armor pieces, I landed on Nezarek's Sin, which comes.
Oh, Nezarek's Sin. Do I even have that? Hold on. Do I have that? Yeah, I do. Good to know.
With Abyss and affected by Abyss is going to increase your melee damage. I initially thought this build was going to be spectacular with Winter's Guile, where melee and finisher final blows are going to increase your melee damage. And with maximum stacks, you gain vastly increased melee stacks. Just don't last first place for what the buff is 0.75. Get that of Scott. Any void wild event. You're one buff.
Sorry if you hear me skipping around.
2 seconds, and we get Old Gods. This is actually a very unique void.
Child of Old Gods is the next seems like for a good portion of the stream, you're going to see me just right here on the screen.
A lot of stats. Oh, and combat. The soul, or else you're running a life at this right generation, or if you want content you're doing, I think there's applications for empowering Rift to be better and applications for healing Rift to be better. Just use your best judgment in that regard. But what's really important about Child of the Old Gods is regardless of which Rift we're using, defeating damage hundreds stability, it's completely especially really nice. That was a big problem with it before. However, if you do prefer Vortex, that is totally fine. Even a little whimsical choice about this. Use pretty well, like scatter the things that we're going for with our fragments, where more grenade activations is going to be more beneficial to our build. Talking about those fragments, number one most important one is going to be the Echo of
Salvation. The upside down ship is so hard. Oh, are you talking about the new short I uploaded?
Hey, it's hard for me to see, okay? I have the eyesight of Helen Keller. What else do you expect from me?
Very, that's me looking at my new recent short that I uploaded.
Of Starvation, Final Void Warlock to the feed the void aspect, but
Echo of. Can we just add like a search bar? Like, can they reopen the servers and add like a search bar? Just put that out there.
But what isn't necessarily like the lower fireface weakened mods. Then we got Echo Provision, where damaging targets is going to be an important and vital part of our build. Moving down the chain, we got
Echo Provision. Helen Keller, which one?
Echo Provision, where damaging targets, because we can throw more off the damage of our final blows, are going to grant grenade
Change.
energy, so we get a little bit of a positive feedback loop here. Get our Soul Siphon final blows, gives us grenade energy, so we can throw our grenades to weaken targets.
I also saw a sliver of what was supposed to go here under my go.
And deal damage with our grenades to get melee energy so that we can do our melee, get Echo of Exchange. They really feed off of each other. Plus 10 melee stat as well for bonus damage to our melees and Soul Siphons. We've also got the Echo of Persistence, where Void
Echo of Persistence.
buffs applied to us, so field for time on Void weapons, which again is
All right, there we go. That's
Gonna be
everything
very
down
easy
for
because
our.
scatter grenade not only
well-
weakens targets, but it's particularly first self the main so using I love this artifact. So artifact where we're going to be going with the Hunter's Journal artifact. And the main reason I love this artifact so much is because we get the Shield Crush artifact perk, where while we have a Void Overshield, our melee is going to recharge faster and deal increased damage. How much increased damage? Damage specifically, life and significantly.
Shield
This is really nice,
Crush,
where Voids-
Expanded Abyss. Yeah, a lot of this, guys, is gonna be me like looking at like my screen and back. This is part of what I wanted to do before I wrap up Destiny. Make like some builds, you know, be like an update. I heard a very loud BMW.
sources deal in or scat weakening void sword mini boss equipped, defeating weak. All we have is optimize the bonus mage. That's just a blank any build. Gain a small amount of damage resistance to all rapid final blows with a kinetic. Weapon matches rolls, which will of course give us a little.
See, we're playing a little bit into the auto rifle here. That's it for that.
Talk about our other two artifact boss build is a Void auto rifle, specifically with the stabilizing rounds and repulsor brace. Main reason being is that with repulsor brace, and a specific one weapon I love the most with this build
All right.
is a Void.
Thanks
auto
for stopping
rifle,
by.
specifically
Sorry if I'm
with the
being a little bit
stabilizing
inactive.
rounds
I'm
and
just looking
repulsor
at.
brace. Main reason being is that
I'm
with
just looking back and forth between YouTube guides so I can figure out this build.
repulsor brace, anytime we defeat a void debuff target, anything that is weakened, has volatile on it, or is suppressed, we get overshield, which of course makes it so that we'll proc shield crush, we get the bonus melee regeneration and bonus melee damage. And it's really easy to proc repulsor brace if you have destabilizing rounds in the other column, because defeating a target creates a volatile round. Comically easy on this, like having an auto. Other artifact mods we have here, damage with weapon, not as other weapon, or by the way, fantastic, primarily due to the fact that if we look right here, this is called destiny.report, by the way, fantastic website and resource. I'll leave it linked in the description down below. You can filter to see all weapons that are of a particular element, particular archetype, or have particular perks. The only auto rifles in the game that have destabilizing rounds and repulsor brace in column 1 and column 2 respectively are Reckless Oracle, which comes from the Garden of Salvation raid. I know a lot.
Ew, gross.
A lot of people might not be raiders, so that might be a little bit more inaccessible. Or the Reg Husks Pledge, which is an Iron Banner auto rifle. But as an example,
Okay. Iron Banner is actually here today. Let me actually first see if I have like Okay, I forgot what perks when you
raid, it is completely open. This is called infiltany.report for the early increase reason on this weapon, which will auto rifle with these.
doesn't have it.
Field blasting enemy of instability, but this just makes it. Of course, we can get volatile rounds with our.
Stabling rounds and repulsor. I cannot say that right. Okay, I gotta switch back over to my hunter. We have not been doing that much gameplay. We have actually just been sitting here and just grading builds. So sorry, chat. Shame on me. If we don't have like engrams and stuff, we might have to actually play.
Because of the echo of
How about that?
instability, but this just makes it.
was kind of looking forward to using this build, but not really. Like to be honest, like I don't even know. What am I trying to say, bro? I don't even know.
The Iron Banner calls, Hunter. May this feed the dragon that is
All right, let's
your
see.
light. May this feed the dragon that is your light.
All right. Yeah, looks like we're actually gonna have to finally play something. Not good. Well, I see the stats. I could definitely up both, but I'm not getting lucky.
This means you have power. Use it well.
All right, final two. Nope. And nope. Alrighty. Hello.
Bonds can break, Guardian. Even ones between Iron Lords. Light does
All
not.
right, I'm gonna work on a catalyst. I did see Truth. One of the weapons that I need to work on. So give me another second. Like, holy cow. Today has been nothing but looking at this inventory screen. Do I have Truth? I do not have Truth. Okay, I'm gonna pull it out of my collections.
I'm sure I'm selling something worthwhile.
With that. Okay, I have Sorry. I could try one more time, I think.
Till next time.
Eververse trades in underway. Transferred.
Look at that been chilling in there. Anyways, let's try it again. I only have like a limited amount of Iron Banner tokens, so it's only gonna be so long before I have to play Iron Banner again.
Our missions are important, but so are the old traditions. This will grow your light.
And this one is ramp. I'm back in. All right. Let's go. Buy again? Let's just drop it in and out.
A Glimmer mining crew.
Shut them down.
Ow.
They're heading to another site.
Alrighty.
Ooh, that's a pretty pile of Glimmer. Hold them off while I transmit this.
Of course I'm that stupid.
some for yourself, you know.
Tracking. Alrighty.
Hey, you! Clear out!
I'd expect a Cabal mining expedition to be heavily armed. Be careful.
Alrighty. Our chat just not doing a very good job breathing. Not doing a very good job of that. Wait, is the ship already here?
Got that shit. That's a black eye for them.
Hello again, Michelle. All right.
I heard those explosions from here. What was that?
Oh, just us taking out a mining lander, a ship, and a commander.
As you do. I stand in awe.
Let's see if I can make it to this one. We meet again. Yes, we do. Excuse me. Yeah.
Look at those folk, acting like they own this place.
Take down that servitor, and they starve.
Okay. I'm liking Truth a lot, not gonna lie. It's kind of fun. The fact that I'm able to just have like kind of infinite rockets. Very nice.
It's going haywire.
On. Ruth.
We got the servitor, and the servitor took down the other fallen.
You've smashed their hopes to powder again. Excellent.
All right, one or two more, and then I'll see about this weapon again. I have 7 more attempts, so 15 times 7. That's trying to do it. 105. Well, I think.
Looks like the Fallen are bringing in a glimmer drill. Keep a sharp lookout.
A Glimmer mining crew.
Shut them down.
It was more than I saw on your stream. And it says, what does it say? Sorry, I tapped that wrong. It's all right. I'm just tired, as always.
They're heading to another site.
I'm kind of knocking down this catalyst kind of fast, but we'll see. God damn it. What are they doing? That's not like a triumph or anything, right? Where's the thing?
Ooh, that's a pretty pile of Glimmer. Hold them off while I transmit this. One giant heap.
Right, nice. We got it.
My word. You'll have to keep some for yourself, you know.
There you go. 1 second, chat. Give me a second. This is the only protein that's going in my body. Like, the only healthy, actually, the only healthy thing that's going in my body.
Looks like the Fallen are bringing in a glimmer drill. Keep a sharp lookout.
Glimmer mining crew.
Shut them down.
All right, come on.
They're heading to another site.
Alrighty. Grinding for the truth catalyst. Honestly, I'm using it a lot.
Ooh, that's a pretty pile of glimmer. Hold them off while I transmit this.
I have a boom cannon.
One giant heap of glimmer incoming.
My word. You'll have to keep some for yourself, you know.
Chest. How much more are we at? All right, let's see. Is my luck shit, or do I have to play? Is my luck good, or do I have to play Crucible again? Does this thing only require 300 kills? Seriously? Why? It's very easy to use. Like, it's not even hard. Weapons rockets have tracking, lock onto targets when aiming down sights. Landing hits with a full magazine grants ammo. Boost the next magazine with increased tracking strength, stability, fire rate, and cluster bombs. Catalyst does multiple simultaneous final blows. Stacking buff. Timer starts on next weapon fire. Final blows extend the timer. So yeah, Catalyst is worth it. I know for a fact that people have used this in builds. Alrighty. Let's go and see again if my luck is good or bad.
It's time to draw, Hunter. As guardians, our battle.
And it's
May this aid you. You are worthy of this.
Bad. Bad.
Because defeating a target really easy to proc repulsor brace if
Oh, is that it? Hey, we got it. All right, let's I'm gonna transfer that to my warlock. I'm gonna change characters and go back to looking at basically more guides on YouTube on how to do this. On how to be a warlock.
If you have destabilizing rounds in volatile because of the echo events that are naturally necessary, the Maker's Journal, the feeding perks here, low, you perspective, iron seeds or doom. Auto rifle is the best one because you can do revenge stuff, maybe even a fusion rifle that does absolutely loot heavy ammo, though they did receive a slight nerf. Shotguns for close range stuff, maybe even a fusion rifle if you really want to. But
Well, okay, I'm gonna go grind back on my hunter and grind truth real quick. Just because one, the catalyst won't take that long. Honestly, I can get it done. And I'll do more like heroic public events. Just so I can get more glimmer. So the plan is, chat, do builds for my Warlock and Titan, and then there will be one final stream. Not one final stream. Then we're gonna go after basically the triumphs and stuff, which that's gonna be hard to do.
A Glimmer mining crew.
Shut them down.
You're heading to another site.
All right. All right, where's the thing? Oh, I forgot this thing is full auto.
That's a pretty pile of Glimmer. Hold them off while I transmit.
The thing is, though, with ammo generation being a thing, this thing can easily be fired infinite amount of times. Not to mention that if you land 3 hits on an enemy, it doesn't have to be a kill, it just has to be a hit. You can pretty much get infinite ammo, like pretty much this thing.
One giant heap of Glimmer incoming.
My word. You'll have to keep some for yourself, you know.
Alrighty.
Looks like the Fallen are bringing in a Glimmer drill. Keep a sharp lookout.
Looks like I get no heavy to start off on this one.
shut them down.
All right. Where? Okay, sorry. Where is? Yeah, if you have like some mods that basically allow you to get ammo back with this thing faster, your heavy faster, you could literally have infinite heavy ammo. Just, you could. I haven't really, you know, dived too deep into basically, hey, how much can I basically make this thing be on crack? And, you know, do I have Let the Gold on? Do I have that on? Yeah. No, I don't. But, excuse me. Not to mention, this thing kind of works well with my other builds here. Alrighty.
That's a pretty pile of glimmer. Hold them off while I transmit this.
All right. Oh, here we go. If I had max ammo with this thing, I could easily do more damage.
One giant heap of glimmer incoming.
My word, you'll have to keep some for yourself, you know.
Alrighty. Yeah, Truth's OP. Like, I can see why people want to use it. I haven't really abused this thing, but you could easily have infinite rockets. Like, and I don't have, like, ammo artifacts on, I think. I don't know. I just have, like, my, I don't know what build this. I know I built this somewhere, but I don't know which one. I saw this.
Any Guardians nearby? Local energy fields are spiking like mad. them back.
Yeah, kind of like one of the reasons like I want to stop is I feel like it's very simple. Like this is a very simple like question to answer because like I've kind of almost done everything. I want to do some builds, you know, like I said. That tastes all right, but kind of hard for me to swallow occasionally. Okay.
Whatever made that blight is coming through.
Why do they change her from a regular boss to a tormentor? I have no idea. But either way, torture. That's the best way. And that goes right through him. Hello? What? Cheater.
Okay, Devrim. You killed the big Taken guy.
Won't be your last, I wager. Savor this victory. I know I will.
Midnight. Crocodile. Looks alright. I mean on the cloak, but not really. Almost done with truth.
Look at those folk, acting like they own this.
All right, where's the?
Hit down that servitor.
Okay.
It's going haywire.
Oh, he's doing the heroic.
We got the servitor, and the servitor took down the other fallen.
You've smashed their hopes to powder again. Excellent.
This is the only way you're gonna be able to get me to drink vegetables, by the way. I do not eat vegetables, so don't forget to drink your vegetables, mister.
Cabal are bringing in a fortified mining lander. I believe this means a resource grab.
What kind of really sucks about me quitting Destiny is that I don't really have like there's a video that's scripted in my head about it, but I don't know if I can put it into action, like just because like one, I don't really have much to say. Like I could do my thoughts on Destiny, but that would be like a long video that would have to be put into production. Like kind of why in the world did this not flow? You got literally a fallen ship right here. This is like the best rocket launcher in the game, hands down.
Those explosions from here. What was that?
Oh, just us taking
What
out
does
a
this armor
mining
do?
lander, a ship, and a commander.
As you do. I stand in awe.
Yeah, it kind of sounds good, but I don't know how well it sounds good on paper in action. We all kind of said all we need to say as a community. Bungie and Sony are dumb. Marathon's not a good trade for this game. The end. Lol. That's kind of like, yeah, you do kind of have a point. Like, it's just, it is sad for me because that Destiny's how like I grew, how I blew up in the first place. Literally ending up in a Sweatskool video was not on my bingo card ever. Like, never would I have expected that. My journey as a Destiny content creator has kind of like, you know, been rough, and I've been rough and stuff, but the journey is one I'll never forget. I feel bad for the regular salary people at Bungie, though. Yeah, those people don't deserve enough credit, and I forgot that this rocket launcher doesn't actually blow up on the ground. It blows up when you're near the targets. Kind of one of its really flaws. We'll see what that gives me. Yeah. I mean, I kind of decided to stop because like Dad was like another person that I've always kind of looked up to the community. Like, and he's putting us in his retirement for Destiny on the 13th of sorry, I cannot breathe properly for Pete's sakes. All right, there we go. Almost done with the catalyst. Just need about 9 kills. But yeah, like, it is a shame that this game had to end. Marathon was not a good trade to begin with. Like, I could make a video easily shitting on Marathon so much. People like him have an audience so big, he would be fine even if he started streaming Space Invaders next. Yeah, he has like a reliable fan base, in my opinion. But for like smaller Destiny YouTubers, it's not really gonna go well, you know? And Dado already like kind of has a plan. He's gonna go to Deadlock next, from what I've heard. I haven't played that game. Oh, I haven't heard of it, but sounds like he already has a plan. I mean, I already kind of had my plan, which is just play Minecraft, which I never thought I. Okay, geez, what the hell is that voice crack? Never thought I would be someone who streams Minecraft regularly. Right, there we go. I got the catalyst. Let's go. Be right back. But yeah, it just kind of sucks for a lot of people that don't have a fallback plan. Some people saw it from a mile away, and they, well, unfortunately, like I said, they don't have a backup plan. Bite. Okay. Who actually goes out of their way to use this glaive? Because the answer to me is nobody. That's my vegetables gone. Alrighty.
But the heavy ammo weapon, I highly recommend a Void heavy ammo weapon. And if you want something that does ludicrous amounts of damage with this past update, the Truth rocket launcher is absolutely fine. Even if you don't have the catalyst, it's fine. But if you do eventually get your hands on the catalyst, I don't have it yet myself, but I can't wait until I get it. Getting 4 final blows with a singular rocket and then stowing the rocket will make it so that then the next time you pull it out, hold like the full magazine bombs and pursue helmet armor mods. We've got Harmonic a lot with some of our armor mods.
All right, well, I'm not really seeing much as a recommendation for specials, so we're going to just put Riptide on again. It's a safe option. What can I say?
Talk about right now, looking at our helmet armor mods, we've done on the
okay, before you, I like how they talk about, you know, hey, let's talk about armor mods, and then they go, okay, you're gonna want to go for these stats, and then you're gonna want to grind for that armor. Do one or the other first, please.
Stat that you cannot acquire with those font mods on the glove. With melee stat stats should probably be pretty obvious from all we've been talking about the build, but you're trying to get to 200 melee stat, compensating for any melee stat that you cannot acquire with those font mods on the gloves. Anything left over, you want to all in on grenade, because we are getting a lot of grenades with the Devour. We are getting a lot of energy through Echo of Exchange. We're getting a lot of energy through Child of the Old Gods. We're getting a lot of grenade energy, even though grenade isn't the focus of this build. Furthermore, the bonus grenade stat giving bonus damage to Child of the Old Gods as well is particularly nice. Anything beyond that, a little bit of class stat, maybe anywhere from like 60 to 80 in the class stat range, so that you get a decent amount of uptime on your riffs. You can be casting them for the Reaper procs, casting them to get a lot of Child Void Souls out, and then maybe a little bit of super, just so your super regen isn't rock bottom. Nothing crazy, maybe like 40 to 60 range is going to be particularly nice. Now, finally, for the armor set bonus, not necessary in any capacity. This build, even if you don't have the armor set bonus, is absolutely going to fry, but if you want to make it even better, Root of Nightmares armor set bonus from the
Root of Nightmares. Ew. I mean, don't get me wrong, actually. I will be the first one to say, yeah, I actually like Root of Nightmares. But I don't have any armor from it, and if I did, I actually deleted it all. So let's just stick with, with the armor that we have already. Although we might have to grind. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have to grind for some new armor. I don't really have anything that's good. What is the actual difference? Where are the actual colors, bro? What? Okay, someone needs to write a 5-paragraph essay and explain to me how, hold on a second, how this and this, look at the colors. Do you see brown in there? Wait, hold on. Okay, I see why. But still, just it doesn't look right, dude. Oh my god.
Checking. Check. Goodbye.
Excuse me. All right, I have one exotic on me. Can I get what I need? I need to equip. Anything to focus on melee is annoying, so I might just switch over to super focus on melee.
Should we begin then?
And the stats are not good. Thank you for the star. I appreciate it.
Need anything special? There. Wish I could see for myself.
Well, there's only one way I know how to farm for exotics. And unfortunately I have to do that. But yeah, you do have a point back to what you were saying about how people like him have an audience so big, it would be fine even if he started streaming Space Invaders next, which I don't even know what that is. I mean, he already has passion for Deadlock, which I again haven't played, but he has like a big enough audience that if he starts something brand new, he could start all over. For smaller content creators, though, like, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. Okay, I need to complete the last sector first. Been a while since I've been on Warlock, so let's see if I'm see if I still got it or if I'm rusty.
To all Guardians by the Cabal base. There's an Aether catch headed your way.
Alrighty. Four champions have appeared. All. There we go. Now I need to do that over and over again until I get engrams. Dude, I don't have my grenades. Boom. Here we go. There's an exotic. Alrighty. There's a special. Give me the. Okay then, no special for me. Ugh. God, oh my God. Alrighty. Give me a second, chat. Go. Oh boy. Oh, my buffs are gone. My buffs are gone. boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alrighty. Yeah, and sorry if I'm being like too silent. I'm just focusing and a tad bit tired. Tried to calm down on the caffeine addiction before I possibly die, but you know. So there's that. I have 3 exotic siphons. I'm gonna go for 3 engrams. And if I don't get it, well then I don't get it. I can actually go for. I can actually, you know what? I can actually just buy one. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna repeat this on repeat. Of course, this office is hot as hell, as I would describe it. It is literally getting there. During that time of the year where stuff is so hot. Okay. We can go for 1, 2, but then I can buy things.
Guardians are always welcome. What can I do for you, Warlock?
You can help me by getting the right stats.
Root of Nightmare going to Frost. Necessary 60 range is just casting them for the Reaper procs.
Melee and grenade, that's going to be a bit hard. So let's just swap back between. We might have to swap between stuff to make it easier. Primary, secondary stats should be health. No, it's not going to be health. No, it's not. Alright, okay, that one. You know what? That is the one right there. Perfect stats. We have melee, grenade. Grenade's the third like outcomer stat, but you know what? I'll take it. It's the only one I can do. However, I do think I'm going to switch it up a bit and try to go for. Well, the thing is, I don't know what armor to grind for. He mentioned like
absolute nightmares rate of a power thing, and you're every single. But if you care about that, it's bonus. Whenever you perform a finisher versus powerful combatant, you get Devour. You don't really care about that much though, because we already get Devour from the Echo of Starvation, Orb of Power, and Void Breach pickup. What we care a lot more about is that we get extra damage resistance versus combatants, which free damage resistance as you other stuff there. Whether you want to get builds of Triumph.
All right, well. I don't really have like any other armor that gives me much. I have some that gives me some, but you know. I mean, if I stack weapons with truth, that's good, but I'm not gonna do it. So, like, I could easily go for, you know, melee.
But recording data
I can go for melee, grenade, and I'm gonna go for weapons just because I want to make truth stupidly overpowered. All right, now the question is, what other, like, hey, what's up? Welcome back. Okay, I'm just checking. Do I have any extra, like... Ah, yeah, I have quite a bit. We'll just go for, the Tharsis armor set or whatever it's called. Okay, I take that back. I actually don't have really any. I just need tier 5 armor that has the stats on it. I'm not going to go play Proof Nightmares. Going back to scrolling. All right. Hi. Have fun. Ah, there we go. Family. Yeah, that'll work. Actually, wait. So that's good. We're aiming for like melee. Is it melee?
Playlist this healing, but you're obvious will be debuffs. So towers of target of these procs, cast them to get a lot of child voice.
No, that's not really what we're aiming for. I take that back. Looking for any kind of armor, any tier 5 armor that has the stats I need. Dang, how bad is my luck? Well, it's a tier 5. That's good. Too bad it's in the helmet slot. All right, boots. They are pretty bad. I can get tier 5s from here. Let's see. Oh my god. Bro.
Let's talk. I'm avoiding paperwork.
I can't even.
Hold on to your pen. Bro. Okay, what's like the easiest gear to grind for? Because I want to know what's the easiest like tier 5 gear to grind for.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the Solstice armor set. I don't have a solar weapon, but guess what? We don't care. I just need armor. Like, and I am not farming the what am I doing? Not farming what is it called? What am I? Evidence that I'm hallucinating. What am I even saying? But yeah, I think we're just gonna go for the solar armor set. We're not using a solar weapon at all, but like, why not? It's the easiest armor set that I can grind for, and let's be real. Do you want to see me play Nightfalls? No, that is the answer. Plus, it's already tier 5, so we can find the right gear. I'm looking for melee and grenade. No. Where is the melee? Balance, maybe? Just... I'll even take 20 grenade, to be honest, because at the end, if you do the math right, that's 100 grenade, which is what he has. 100, 106. That's good. 103. Okay. Bro, just give me the... Bruh. Just... What happened? Dude. Can the third stab... Bond, chest plate. Bro. What are these stats? Bro, how unlucky am I with these stats? Holy cow. You know what? That is perfect. I don't care. It has 3. Well, it doesn't have... That's trash. That's trash. But that one is debatably... It doesn't have max grenade. It doesn't have, like... It has max grenade. A little... That... Oh, jeez. What am I saying? It has a little bit of melee. Has max grenade. Has super... Give me a second. Yep, I've come to the conclusion that nope, no thank you. Dude, this is how okay, for once, those are good. Boots? Not so good. The bond? That's perfect. Okay, so we need the chest plate and boots. That is what we need. Trash. All right, let's see. I'm gonna say no. Boots, no. Trash. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Boots or chest plate? Come on. And it was not worth it.
Checking now.
Yep, there we go. There's our chest plate. Let's go. Now all we need is the boots. And I think with this final one, I'm going to be a bit more open. And I'm going to allow for some other stats to breathe. Like, how about we go for an all-out... Let's go for one that has a lot of class on it. And we can go for melee, but I would prefer... let's go... I could put other stats on, but probably a good idea to sacrifice a bit. I can't aim for a specific item piece, which really sucks. Trash. This is hands down the most mono glimmer that I've had in a while. Boots. Give me the boots. Trying to get boots with the right stats. All right, there we go. I see boots. I have this set to class, right? Yep. Mm-hmm. And these boots have no class. It is just painful. I mean, those are not really good. Okay. Okay. We're definitely sacrificing some stats. I mean, those are good. 100 weapons. Yeah, that's not bad. But, I'm definitely going to have to... I'm definitely putting all my stats that I haven't used somewhere else.
Void Souls and my last me bonus on to action. Now it's on the souls. Again, you are casting it pretty frequently.
Okay. We want a bit of grenade, I think, is up there enough. Let's sacrifice that for... We need super and a bit of super in class. Not that much, but we want super. And I'll put super again on this one. Why not?
Frequently, powerful gems for your treatment and supply on truth. Down on.
Okay, the gauntlets kind of suck because I can't really aim for another stat. How about we go for a bit of class on this one?
And heavy ammo. Ammo finder, which will be nice for souping up our rocket supply.
Okay, did I look at this wrong? No, I did not. I'm just
You
stupid.
cannot.
Okay, this one's gonna have to be a little bit different. We're gonna have to get rid of
Get to 200 just with melee 10 seconds, but if you have 2 equipped, then you can proc the effect every 5 seconds. You can proc it every 1 second if you can have all 3 equipped, but honestly, we're not spamming Soul Siphon that much. Soul Siphon is more like taking the chest piece. Weapon surges are spectacular, greatly charge content on boss because you can ammo keepers get those void souls.
Okay. As I level up my armor, I should also make room for other stats. So there's that. So now we gotta get, you know, powerful pieces of gear. Well, there's that. Can't actually exchange anymore, so best way is to get an enhancement course. Last time I checked, are actually to run
I bring a message from the Nine.
Warlock is your main? No, Hunter is. I'm just doing builds. Okay, okay, I forgot to pick that up. Not that I don't think it matters or anything. And I probably should have actually looked at your armor first. But it's shit. So I'm glad I didn't. And just like this room, it is...
I may be here when you return.
I don't even have that weapon. Not that I'm going to do that. Trying to get enhancement prismaremes. I already have a lot of ascendant shards. I do not want to do conquest.
There's few guardians I would send without a fire team, but you're one of them. Don't make me regret it.
We appreciate the confidence, Saint. We won't take
This
any
is not even a one shot.
I hope.
That's kind of pathetic. It may be because I'm under light, actually. What did you use to farm prismaremes? And I gotta change this. I cannot be using this. What did you use to farm prismaremes? What did you do? Vanguard fire team, quick plate. You can get. Okay. I'm assuming it kind of doesn't matter like which one you do, but I'm just gonna do master. The looks of it, it shouldn't take too long to get the catalyst for this gun.
Out from the Cosmodrome, led by
Hey, look, it's an actual strike and not a battlegrounds. Holy cow, this is big news in Destiny.
Now the brood questions her strength.
She'll be desperate to prove herself.
Indeed. That desperation makes her dangerous, but also reckless. Eliminate her before she regains her footing.
Lots of movement ahead. Be ready for anything.
All right. Just go shut them with a big pitchfork.
Fallen raiding party ahead. They don't seem thrilled about Navota's presence.
Is that actually your username? Alright, let me finish this one first and I'll send you a friend request. I'll just do it right now. That doesn't appear anywhere. You can add mine if you want to. Nice AFK. Okay, really, bro? There it is. I don't know if you see it, but... Okay, this room is starting to get uncomfortably hot in here.
I'm reading dense hive signatures in a facility up ahead. I don't like this. It feels like a trap.
Then spoil their plans.
Alrighty. Wait, what? No, it's down there. Are we glitched? There's no enemies here. That's go.
We're close now. She won't escape this time.
Retreat isn't an option for her anymore. Not with the brood doubting her. Expect the worst, Guardian. Navota has no choice but to defeat you.
That energy signature. That's her. That's Navota.
Okay, yep, I saw it. They'll allow me to accept the set friend. Oh. Oh.
Go.
Navota's play for power showed the danger of Hive logic and also its flaws. You've proven that the path to victory comes only from the light.
We're happy to send the message, Commander.
Excellent work. Return to the tower.
Okay, I'm just gonna run the master random, whatever. BRB. Oh, he's got the I'm assuming we got the skip grenade build. Skip grenade build. Yep, that's part of what it is. Alrighty.
My coven grows daily. But
Let's
we
see
must
if
hold the light well a while longer.
Between our light and your mystical knowledge, we're pretty unbreakable. Right, cousin?
I'm not your cousin, Lightbearer.
I got my skip grenade build here. Took me a while to grind this. Honestly, I would rather just farm for the glaive, because why not? Except I haven't even worked on fashion for the for my builds, really, just because one I kind of don't care at this point. Like, I'm kind of here like to grind a few builds, then probably the rest of the title, and then I'm done. Because, well, unfortunately, I don't really want to be playing a game. Like, I love Destiny, but and maybe I'll pick back up on it in the future, but I forgot that this thing is a heavy weapon, so it will do heavy damage. Bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop. Oh my god. Oh.
The energy contained in those batteries are attractive targets for the Taken and Scorn alike. We need to keep a close eye on them. We've got to prevent the Scorn from poisoning the ley lines. Destroy the ether before they can harvest it.
Are we sure there's no way to save that ether? I know a lot of Elixni on the shore who could really use it.
This is no time for sympathy. We're here to save the Dreaming City, not the Elixni. Watch the harvesters to time the ether release. Let's send these Scorn back empty-handed.
Forgot that this thing kind of does high damage, I'm not gonna lie. concurrent viewers on the vertical stream. Not horizontal stream. That's insane. Yeah, I kind of forgot how, well, granted, I never used this thing. I'm not saying that this is kind of overpowered, but... Like I said again, it is hot in here. Like,
The Scorn are broken, and all that ether is lost.
Better to lose the ether than the blind well. Good work, Guardian.
Your compass has led us this far, Guardian. Preserve it until the
what is it? Oh, it's this one. Some of these enemies like question. I'll fire for as many. It is actually hot in here. Holy cow. I don't know if you hear my air conditioning in the background, by the way, but it is just hot in here. Hot with a capital H.
I can feel relief rippling through the Techians.
Let them know we're coming for them.
They know. They can hear my thoughts as if they were their own.
Can you speak like that with all of the Awoken?
Only the ones who are willing to listen.
Thank you, the governor. I appreciate it. I'm assuming that's how you say your name. I apologize if it's not. Yes, really. Okay, thank you. Sorry. That actually, not gonna lie, that actually felt good. Okay, listen, whatever you do, just ignore my fashion. Okay, I haven't bothered with it, like I said. This glaive is alright, but let's be real. Are you using a glaive in your heavy slot? No. But it is alright. Like, it's not perfect, but alright. I mean, what? And let's face it also. Are you using a glaive, for that matter, in like Destiny at all? Not really, unless you're really desperate for that one exotic order that I know exists. And also trying to do that one triumph.
We're going on a trip in our favorite piece of shit. We're gonna fucking die. Not saying that it's kind of hot. Jeez Louise. All right. %61 on the glaive. This should be done like pretty soon. Maybe before the stream ends, I can knock down 2 catalysts. But I kind of do want to grind for a bit more catalysts, like Brew of Nightmares. And it sounds bad. I just have to complete it, if that makes sense. Hopefully it's not like, you know, a
Captain must have stashed their loot someplace quiet. Let's knock some heads and figure out where.
what is even what this glaive does besides shoot a massive beam of stasis energy? I have no idea. And to be honest, I kinda don't care. Like, it's a massive pitchfork to me.
In my experience, boarding a ship is never the problem. Getting out's the tough part.
Hack the terminals with the information from the servitors.
Yeah, and unlike most glaives, you cannot spam this thing, but you do high damage. It only has 4 shots. Wait, what does this actually do? Not me, but what does it actually do? Fires a big ball of energy that locks on nearby. Oh, it freezes them. This weapon's melee attack deals increased damage and slow targets when loaded with ammo. Yeah. Oh. Oh, is it gone? Oh, it's gone. I didn't think it was possible, but I might need another cup of coffee. I have shorts to make, and I definitely could use a cup before I fall asleep here on stream. I actually went to go see Spider-Man Brand New Day yesterday. Got home at around 7. More like 6. And then I took a nice nap at around like 9. Or I think it was 7. I don't know. It's hard for me to remember. Then I decided, hey, I'm just going to go back to sleep because it's close nighttime. Then I woke up at like in the middle of the night. And then I went back to sleep at around 4 in the morning. My sleep schedule's fucked. You serious, bruh? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, fairly immune. Yay, 2 ascended shards. Holy cow, this is gonna make me rethink my whole life decisions. I'm assuming. Second. Oh, not this one.
Unique vibration. The air hums with energy.
The paracausal forces that converge here are mighty.
I'm not saying that this one right here is the most tedious one, or that I have like a lot of glimmer and legend enhancement cores, but this, you know, I was expecting to be on my warlock and grind gear, but not like go, you know, farm solstice gear. Like, and not care about like the overpowered stat that's on that thing. Like, I grinded a lot for warlock, but didn't complete it. I didn't grind any for Titan prior to this update. Like, and at the end, I was kind of grinding for nothing because, like, on the real,
Ether gives life. Let its destruction bring death to the scorn.
That's how many shorts I'm counting to make.
So yeah, if I can give like also my reviews on Spider-Man Brand New Day, not spoiling most of it, but I am going to say that it is hands down, in my opinion at least, the best Spider-Man movie ever. And I'm not trying to say that as an exaggeration. I generally think that it is. But yeah, that movie is hands down like probably like the thing about like No Way Home, in my opinion, like is that like I generally feel like it is like it's an all right movie, but it's not like a good sit down and watch kind of movie, in my opinion. Like Brand New Day is definitely one of those movies where you're gonna want to watch it again, and again. Because everything is just street level.
The Scorn are broken, and all that ether is lost.
Better to lose the ether than the blind well. Good work, Guardian. We need to replace the batteries.
And also, hot take that I think people are gonna actually want to kill me over. Tobey Maguire Spider-Man is overrated. There, I said it. Like, I generally would not really like if I see him again in Doomsday. Honestly, I just know that Marvel's like either milking a bit too much or, you know, not really. Okay, well, probably no one. Like, I really just don't care anymore about Maguire's Spider-Man. And so many people want to see, like, Maguire's Spider-Man again that I just hate it when fans want to see that. Also, if one person is definitely in here and is like, yo, Tom Holland Spider-Man is bad. And I am not going to see Brand New Day. That's kind of hard to repeat. But anyways, do me a favor, go see that movie because in my opinion, probably best Spider-Man movie. But yeah, like I'm probably the second that movie comes to streaming services, I'm definitely rewatching it again. Or maybe I'll just go rewatch it again. Like, I don't know. That's probably not going to do anything.
batteries are operational and paracausal energy readings are nominal. Good work, Guardian.
But yeah, that movie is fire. Also, another hot take. Spider-Man 2 is overrated. Like, I generally don't like. I get the concept. I think the villain is good and all, but like, I just don't know. I don't really find it like the idea of it enjoyable. Like, it's been a fat minute since I've seen it, so. But yeah. All right, I can get this callus done. Oh, I'm glad that's done. Honestly, I don't really like glaives at all. All right, time for the micro. Awesome, whatever. What is this gonna do? Fires a beam of kinetic light, dealing massive bonus damage to shields. Did they change this? I thought this thing did kinetic damage. What? Okay, longer, not really confused actually. I barely used that gun, side note. I got it and then never used it once.
Well done, Guardian. The Reefborn, thank you. If we are to survive the coming storm, the tower and the Dreaming City must stand united.
We'll hold the blind well together. As we open more ley lines, we can start exfiltrating our lost Techians.
Once my coven is reassembled, we'll exorcise Savathun's worm and put an end to her lies. Once and for all.
I have not used this gun one bit. Like, not even once. Okay, we have time for another one. But yeah, that's Spider-Man Brand New Day. I would hands down give that movie a 10 out of 10. That is a good Spider-Man movie, in my opinion. All right, thank you, Governor. GG's.
Within the Vex network lies the secret to their portal technology. We could do great things with such power.
Okay, and I actually, you know what? I change of plans, guys. I'm not doing this one. Like, there are some arenas that I haven't done that I couldn't be bothered to learn, and to be honest, through there. Okay, I could trade some, but not a lot. Now, I technically have 2 builds, like, done. 2 builds. All right, so this is like our second void build. I might work on fashion. Yeah, probably, actually. Oh. Yeah, probably. Tiny bit more glimmer. We need all I can get. Dude, the fact that like enhanced prism reams, like you need a lot of them to begin with. I think you need like 5 to level up one piece of tier 5. Well, you need 5 to level up one piece of tier 5 armor, but I think you need like 15 or something. It's an absurd amount. Where's the 10? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 3, 5. 13. It takes 13. That is enough for one Ascendant Shard. Like, that is absurd. Who thought of that? Seriously. Like, one of those things where I gotta ask, you know, what was going through their brains when they decided to do this? It's expensive. And do I look like I have a trust fund?
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of some armor, or already have maybe some weapons actually. Hello again. How much vault space do I have? Oh yeah, plenty. Hi. Bro's trying to scroll till he finds another YouTuber. Ooh. All right. Alrighty. I ranked up once again. One more. I know this is kind of a waste of legendary marks, but screw it. I don't care. I'll keep that.
Ah, shall we begin then?
I bought an extra one, did I? Mm-hmm. Yep, I did. But whatever. You know, it's really just... What's funny is that I'm probably going to be using this armor eventually for a solar build, but I don't have a solar build. And I also should probably just be using it on weapons now that I think about it, just because that kind of makes the most sense. Oh, I haven't even put mods on the boots.
Out from childhood a lot. We're permanently a little bit more. Finally, on the class item Reapers, then popping off on your heavy ammo, having maximum.
Probably will go farm. You know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to go farm. Next time I get on here, farm. Or, I'm going to farm, basically public events. But yeah. Going back to what I previously said about, on this for 5 minutes of talking. Because I really just, don't have anything else to do. And I really don't want to grind that. And I kind of don't care. But going back to what I said, I do plan on eventually stopping this game entirely. It could be in September. That's probably the least it's going to happen. It could maybe happen late August. But what I do want to do is grind until I have builds that I'm comfortable using. And then, like, you know, just wrap it up. You know, one final stream, one 10-hour stream. Could be us doing raids. It could be us doing, like, you know, anything. But what I definitely do want to do is make builds and figure out, you know, eventually, hey, this is kind of, you know, we're good. We've done everything. And eventually, you know, close the chapter. But yeah, there's that. I don't want to play this game till the triumphs are all completed, because I would feel like that's kind of like not an achievement for me. And let's be real, most of my new audience here is from Minecraft. A lot of you guys are from Destiny, but a lot of the new audience is from Minecraft, and I kind of don't want to... This is a bullet hose auto rifle. Got it. Yeah, I kind of like this, not gonna lie. But yeah, like, that's pretty much the whole plan to wrap up Destiny. I'm kind of like doing this early because really I just kind of, the update's kind of done. The hype's gone. It was not worth trading Marathon for this game. Not at all. Not at all. Vesper's host. I don't really have any because I haven't completed that dungeon yet, but it does look cool. I definitely will want to probably do that at some point for a solo stream, but not at the moment. I'm in my build crafting moment. And then I'm pretty much going to be I guess those are things I have yet to do, actually. I have yet to actually do Vesper's host. Maybe I'll do that on Tuesday. I don't know. It is fun, but yeah, that's the thing. I've heard it's very tedious and fun. Well, I've actually done half part of it, but wasn't able to do all of it blind. Anyways, that's the end of the stream chat. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you next time.